Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. We're going to be doing a playthrough Hogwarts Legacy as a dark wizard. Let's get going from scratch here. Right, let's do a new character. All right, let's see here. I want to go for a badass look. Let's. Okay, I'm liking that general look. Go a little deeper. Okay, thinking that. Oh wait, didn't do glasses. Yeah, no glasses. I think we'll put on glasses eventually. Oop. Go for that. That's more badass to me. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna go. Let's go with some gray. Okay, definitely gonna have to have some scars on this one. Either simple nose scar or monster scrape. Let's go monster scrape. Eye color. Gonna be important. Want it to pop. Gotta be that or this. Yep, we're going with that. Going yellow. Brows. Get a little accent. Yeah. All right, shape. That's good.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Hey, what's up, Steven? Yeah, the graphics are
That
awesome
was
in
quite
this
something.
game.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing. I am indeed a student. I'm eager to get to. That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be. It was wonderful. I'm eager to get. That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. I am. It was wonderful. A few cobwebs and. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Okay. Okay, what are you thinking? I'm thinking this one, huh?
A few
Is it-
cobwebs and some. That was quite something.
It's a dark
I'm
wizard.
eager to. I am indeed a student, but I could very. It was wonderful.
Yeah,
I
this
believe
one
I'm
right
really
here.
going to enjoy this class.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go with normal like I did before, because I already beat it on normal. Alright. Let's think about a name here. Let's see. Talia. Let's see here. Oh, yep. Just gonna go look at something. Yep, there we go. Talia Dream. Totally doesn't sound like an evil person name. All right. Let's do this.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you
So
get your
Twitch is
own.
not fully broken.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind
Figure
me
out the
tagging
mystery.
along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
I'm doing all right today. Doing pretty good. I've been wanting to start this stream for a while, so this is feeling good. Game is gonna be stuttery, but that's just how it is on this. Done everything I can to make it better, but it does not. Oh yeah. I'm waiting on a better green screen, but how does this look? I blended it as best I could.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
Nice.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor.
Ready for the
Professor
twist.
Sig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do not know.
Gotta watch out for those dragons.
The key! Give me your hand! Are you all right?
Oh, damn, that's harsh.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Yep. Gonna be using lots of Wiggenweld potions.
What happened?
Let me pull a Stephen Shred. Wow.
I can't believe he...
Wow.
What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you
Definitely gonna have
like
to do
look
something
around a
about
bit.
those clothes pretty quickly.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Definitely did the thing. Did it better than I would have.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected.
Yes, she is my
But
character.
Miriam sent that
I'm
port
going
key
for
to George
a
for a reason.
dark wizard.
And I
or
believe
witch,
that
whatever you want to
she
say.
and now George died
So I
in
wanted
pursuit
badass
of
hair.
whatever it was meant to
Definitely
lead
wanted
to.
it to be like white or gray.
If you're sure you're
She's got some
all right
scars.
and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to
And
have
eyes
a look
that pop.
around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years
Fortunately, there's
searching
gonna
for
be lots
evidence
of
a
stuttering, but
long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Still playable.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
What a slowpoke.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Come on.
Is
Let's
that
do this.
ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Got it.
Excellent! That was a bit
Slide.
rougher than I'd expected.
Destroy all the pots.
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead.
That's over here. Ah! Something I missed on the first go.
Steady yourself.
just look at that, man. That looks so good.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Alright, going this way.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
Yeah, that works. That works so well. And I feel like Link and Zelda.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Stupid title. Change that. I'm gonna do that right now.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
So let's change the title here. Done. Okay, let's do this.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Okay, I gotta look around first.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key? Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you.
Alright, get my chapstick.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
They really ended up
These are the
adding like
lower vaults
everything.
we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Get some goodies. Oh man.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Let's use this 1,000 times.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a
A door?
start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I got your back.
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
I got you.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions
Yes,
don't
there is a
match.
Professor Fig and a
Wait.
Professor Garlic.
When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Yeah.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Expo-
Let's do this.
Confringo! Deposo! Descendo! Confringo! Protego! Defingo! Levioso!
Oh yeah, it's forcing me to do this. Forgot. Come on. Attack. Yeah, there you go.
Levioso! Exposo!
Come on.
Confringo! Descendo!
Believe in you, you can hit me.
Protego!
Come on.
Confringo!
Yeah.
Exposo! Levioso!
Potato!
Deposo!
There we go.
Stay close!
Lumos. Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
I want all the
Lumos.
gold.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
No problem. Jim. Alright, come on.
Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Boom.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Come on, where's the gold? Got the gold somewhere.
Lumos. Revelio.
Guess not. And straight into the magic.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
I figured you were lurking. It's all good. There's a lot of story stuff in this in the beginning.
Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, The witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
What a jerk.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the
Let me
instructions to
loose, I
Vault
got
12
it.
were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
Especially now.
I have no patience for
He's just doing his
traitors.
job.
Now,
Guess that jerk.
where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
If I had my full power, I would destroy you.
No way out.
Let the giant knight take care of it. Totally an Elden Ring boss.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be.
Oh, you know where we are.
It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Boom. actually really like that intro. All right, let's see what house I'm gonna get sorted into. Gonna move up here.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Yeah, I wish I could do that.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Yeah, explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Ambition,
bit ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
You don't have to be a dark wizard to be in Slytherin. Think, yes. I want to learn a lot as well, so I'm...
And you've a ready mind, quick to learn.
Okay, I'm doing it.
You belong in Ravenclaw!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
There might be...
I said,
yeah, there
I'm
might be
sure
house
you will
only
have
missions. I'm not
plenty
quite
to
sure.
do before classes
Once I
begin
go through this,
tomorrow.
I'll know. I've already done Gryffindor.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
I can't wait to see how this common
As
room
I was
looks.
saying, I'm
I only
Professor
got to see the
Weasley.
one.
Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit
damn
of a
stutter.
challenge.
Come on,
but
catch
one
it.
I'm sure you're
Catch
up
it.
for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
I think I picked the wrong house. Shit.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Glad they did it for me.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Alright, let's look around this
Looks
place.
like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Okay, it's gonna stutter like shit in this castle. Because there's so much going on.
This should
Damn,
be
this place is
interesting.
dope.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Damn.
I can't imagine starting a new school this late.
there,
Just
Everett.
have to wait for the right moment. One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I don't get nervous.
I'm glad
I
to
don't
be here,
show it.
ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
I would totally rat him out right there. Don't throw dunk bombs in the common room.
Right either.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones.
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you.
An ingredient to
I'm Samantha.
Wiggenweld potions.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Guess I really wouldn't know at this point.
He did teach me a few things before term, but that's all I can tell you.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
One more person.
Deep breath.
Meet.
Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
All these people are
Can't
gonna
see
love me.
too
I'll
much in
take
the day.
advantage of them.
Well, except for stars
They'll
like
do
Sirius,
things for
Canopus,
me.
Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
Probably like everything, so yeah.
I hope astronomy's on my
Gotta
schedule.
gain his favor too.
It sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all fifth years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
Hey there. New Ravenclaw.
Done.
Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
Hello, Ghost.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Here's your field guide.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Revelio.
Which would take that man's hand in marriage. I suppose on the other hand it means...
What's up, AJ?
I
How's it
certainly
going?
would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
This bust, created in honor of Ravenclaw House, resides in the lofty Ravenclaw Tower. We'll learn a lot from these pages. First challenge.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
I'm doing
no time
pretty
to
good.
waste. You've classes to attend.
I'm excited to go all dark on this playthrough. Yeah, I'll follow her before I do the puzzle. Well, screw it.
Revelio.
We can wait. Ah, shit, never mind. Guess I'm forced.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Central Hall. Okay. Great Hall. Library Annex. Central Hall. This does have fast travel, which is really cool because this map is freaking huge. It's not just Hogwarts, it's so much more. Okay, come on.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always
run
something
free,
happening
lady.
here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
I don't need to ask those questions. We'll figure it out.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and
Gotta
you
get
have
going,
much
man.
to
Gotta
learn.
learn this magic.
Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search
And
for belongings
dragons
and an
and shit.
extended trip up to the castle.
I don't know if I can trust her, but you know what? Let's suck up.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Damn right.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Alright. Okay, Professor Fig. How do I use the map?
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, And so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Okay, so this shows us the main quests. New spells and whatnot can be earned by doing these. We can track quests. So let's start. Oh yeah, I would go defensive against dark arts for sure.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds
yeah, her
like
voice
you've
does
quite
sound
a day
weird.
ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies.
I'm gonna see if I can change the voice, or when I
You'll
do the
enjoy
game
Mr.
again,
Ollivander.
do
He's an
part 2.
exceptional
It
craftsman
might
and a
change.
good friend.
I've been
I shall
noticing
reach out
that
when I
it
have
wasn't
more
like that at the
information
beginning.
about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Alright. Let's do this. This is going to be very stuttery because there's a lot going on here. But first, I'm going to do this puzzle. Okay, so these puzzles are pretty easy once you know what to do. You've got one of these here, and then you've got another one somewhere else. And if you Revelio, it'll show you where it is, so it's up there. So basically, this first one up here, we've got to total 21. That owl is 0, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 total on here. So 11 plus whatever that thing is. So 11 plus 2, 13. So 8, so we're going to go spider on the first one. Okay, now the second one here, that's going to be, is that a crab? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 9. So 14, so 3. So it's going to be the 3-headed dragon.
Isn't Sebastian Sallow's band?
I'd like to do some window shopping in Hogwarts this weekend.
Alright, and that's how that is done. There's tons of those around the castle. You get some good stuff. Alright, so first piece of clothing. Let's do this. Oh, there it is. Put on some glasses. I want to wear a scarf. Scarf right now. Okay. Okay, let's go to class. Ready for the stutter. Come on. We can make it. Gotta catch up with itself.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
Hell yeah.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Okay, let's do this. Let's learn a spell.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, it's good. Now, well done.
Levioso.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
You got this. Too slow.
I know.
Come on.
This can't be your first.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Boom. Destroyed.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Yeah.
All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Damn right.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Revelio.
Nice work.
How do you like being a loser?
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or
Not just
sneaking
now
into
and
the
then.
restricted section
All
of the
the time.
library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near
I
the
have
clock
to put
tower
the glasses
entrance.
on when I go to class.
If you're interested.
Secret persona.
Till next time.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Revelio.
There it is. Not a tribute to Slytherin. That's the stutters. That boy.
Revelio.
That day, I would. That life is behind me. I promise. It was an accident.
I should have known better.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial
Good fun,
year
Professor.
in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Alright. Destroy this next part. Yeah, let's do it.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done. Very good.
I am.
Not too That's it! Splendid! Very good. Points to Ravenclaw.
Nice.
But there's certainly no
What did
sport
you end up
in
listening
playing
to?
without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Guessing probably the newest episode. Yeah.
You'll be the blues just
Yeah,
as
I've got
before,
2 more
and Miss
episodes of
Onai,
that.
you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, hopefully I'll probably release the next one in a couple weeks. I've got different shows I'm doing. I'm gonna movie/show review with Mr. Shred.
That is how it's done.
Alright.
Very Very good.
Let us see this.
Yeah, we already did a Megan review, that movie Megan. Now we're gonna do The Last of Us Season 1. We're gonna record that tomorrow. I'm gonna stream us recording too. Oh shit, too much. Oh, so close. What kind of project is it? That podcast you were gonna do that you were talking about a while ago? Okay. Since I'm going dark, I'm gonna try to
Not exactly your typical lesson.
cheat.
Not that I mind.
Damn it, I didn't hit it hard enough.
Perfect score. Remarkable. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Nice. Yeah, I think we'll definitely be good.
I think we are well past interesting at this
I
point.
know you got the skill for that and the
I'll say.
knowledge.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go. That is how it's done.
Who was helping her out?
Excellent control there.
Watch this.
Oh, hell yeah. I could definitely help you out. I'm all about the audio editing for sure. Okay, let's see here. Can I do it?
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous.
Oh, yeah.
You
Cheating.
are not making this easy for me, are you? Let us see this.
Two perfect rounds. You're a natural. Very good, both of you. Well done.
Yeah, you'll definitely find the best way to go about it for sure. Me, it was a lot of fumbling. Distro, do you mean like distribution program? Like getting my podcast out there?
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Or like a recording? Okay, got it. So I just use
Good game,
RSS
but,
feed because it's
I
super
must
cheap.
admit,
It's yearly.
I think I underestimated
and
you.
it
Took me weeks to become
goes to
proficient
every
with
single
Accio.
podcast
Took
that
weeks for me to
I'm
get
signed up for.
anything
So
right
like
when I
Spotify,
transferred here.
Apple, Google,
It gets easier,
Stitcher,
I promise.
everything that I put the RSS feed in, it goes to that. And I just have to upload it to RSS and it does the rest. So that's why I use that, and it's super cheap.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
Totally.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around
Actually,
the world.
it does transcript for you. They just added that. It's a free service as part of your membership, which is way cool.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Yeah, it's totally worth
yes.
it. It might
But I
not be
did
like
have to
the
learn how to use a
best
wand when I arrived
transcription,
here.
but it definitely
Hardly
does the
anyone
trick.
at Wagadu uses one.
And even there's a, since I don't do video, I use this program called Headliner, and you can put whatever pictures you want on there, and then it actually puts the audio to a picture and then transcribes it from there for you, so I can turn that into a video. So that's how I do that as well. I did it on my last podcast for all the episodes, but I haven't caught up to the new podcast yet, but I will.
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast
Yeah, it
without
definitely
a
helps
wand
your growth
is
for
just
sure.
as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without
And
the
that's
wand.
one thing that was hard to
I
keep
must
up on, but
admit,
now that
however, that I am
RSS does
growing
it
quite
for
fond
me,
of using
I'm going
a
to
wand.
start really focusing
Seems
on that.
very dramatic.
I don't do video yet, but I'm going to definitely get into that.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Boom.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word, if you would.
you're so inclined.
After my...
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived
Yeah,
up to
video editing is
expectation.
definitely going to be
Well,
the
an outdoor
next thing that I'm going to
competition wasn't
get into
exactly
learning.
the lesson I was expecting, sir.
And since I
What
use
charm is
Adobe
there in
Audition, I'm going to
expected?
use Adobe
You
Premiere
did well,
because
managing
those
to
work
best as
side
gifted
by
a
side.
student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
All right. I'm free.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Audio enhancer. I know that there's a lot of filters and stuff I use from Adobe. That's really good.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more
Yeah, I
challenging
use a lot
than
of
you do.
VSTs with Adobe Audition too, and that seems to help. And with just recording, because I got a lot of background noise going on all the time.
Revelio.
Telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Booth.
No, it wasn't.
Oh,
It was
we got
Basil
another one.
Flack.
Let's do it.
It's a bold attack. Was the minister
Okay, so
a
we
Boo
need
or the minister a Flack?
3 plus 0
Peeves, you'll get us in
plus
trouble.
2.
In trouble you will
So
be,
that's
but you
gonna
can't
be
give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flat.
Thieves! Enough! You'll get us all detention.
So it's gonna be that guy.
And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boots and it
That's
wasn't
gonna be
flack, but you're all in
so
trouble
5,
with
so
Professor
we're gonna need
Black.
7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The squid thingy. Boom.
Revelio.
Me forever to figure out that freaking puzzle. Alright, now I get to start changing some of my stuff. Alright. Yeah, here we go. Now, these different pieces of clothing actually bring up your defense and offense. So, you definitely want to keep changing your stuff. But one cool badass thing about it is you can have this stuff on here, but you don't have to keep that appearance. So I already have a few cool things that I got from pre-ordering. I'm gonna wear this badass outfit. It's gonna be dope. Yeah, I don't need a mask. I'm not in class. Damn, someone made a mess. Alright, so next main quest. What are we gonna do here? Hell yeah, I'm gonna put a curse on a bunch of nerds. Okay, let's go meet with Professor Weasley. Alright, where's she at? Where's she at? Looks like I don't have any fast travel stuff open up near there yet, so I'm walking.
I can't seem to mark.
Revelio.
Where is he? It's up high somewhere. So those are the field guide pages that you're hearing the bell. And it gives you a clue of where they're at.
Revelio.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
No, shut up, Ominous. Come down.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Okay, let's get another flue flame. Where are you? Shit. There you are.
Revelio.
Over here. It's over here somewhere. There it is. It's definitely relaxing.
beginner's guide to transfiguration is my least favorite textbook.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke.
Yeah, definitely send it
Perhaps you
all
could
over.
help.
Yeah, you can send it on Discord if you like. Are we friends on Discord? We should be.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Let me check.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did,
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me.
Cool, I'll check that out
Isn't
after the
there?
stream. Hell yeah. I already gave her enough, so heck
Nothing
no.
more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor
About more
Ronan did
work.
mention something about that.
Learning
In
that.
fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Do this.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Oh yeah, Sebastian. I'm gonna kick his ass at dueling again. Let's
I'd
do
like
it.
to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Okay, so I need an assignment. Let's do this. There you are.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at
Sweet.
that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
First task. What do I gotta do? For the broken statue.
Revelio.
Easy peasy.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it. second page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
Alright. Before I go back. So these things took me forever to figure out. And see down there, you look and you see that little leaf thing. And that means Leviosa.
Leviosa!
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't
I completed the assignments, Professor.
marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Yes.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water.
Yeah.
Allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio.
Okay, what's on the agenda next? Okay, we'll go to Hogsmeade after I kick some ass. Yeah, that's pretty far away. Okay, so we're gonna make it there, and then I'm gonna take a little break to go get a snack. Then we'll continue, go to Hogsmeade and get our personal wand.
Might some kind soul help me?
I'll help you later. Got more important things to do. Oh,
Revelio.
got a page. Boom.
Again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the mink.
Alright, what do we get? Vegan world
He
potion.
tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up.
Revelio.
So she agreed.
Ah, another page. Oh, I don't think I can do that one yet. Nope.
Revelio.
Let us keep our heads about it.
Black Dragon.
glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you,
Okay.
that's all I need to know.
I will be
I
back.
coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
And we're back. Alright, got myself a snack and a drink. Now let's get to dueling, man. Hell yeah, I took him down a peg.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Oh yeah.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
I got this.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Oh yeah?
Confringo.
Leviosa.
Oh, come on, catch up. There we go. There we go. Oops, wrong button.
Don't shy away now.
Got it.
Confringo. Come on.
There goes my wager.
You're better than that.
I could never duel like that.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Okay. Now, let's move on to the next quest. Alright, I did get some new gear though. Let's level up a bit. Okay. Done. Let's go. Go to Hogsmeade.
know it.
Do you think if we asked Charm?
Well,
Revelio.
fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place, self-contained too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Here we go, leaving the castle. Oh, interesting.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Come on.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at, but if you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestral's pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Mr. Moon.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Huh? Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Moonstone.
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place, I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Alright, so first we gotta go to... get the spellcrafts first.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Hell yeah, it leads you down a rabbit hole.
Revelio.
There it is. Made it back just in time. I'm gonna go get some seeds and then get my own wand. Alright, let's go to the potion shop first.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Alright, let's see here.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Okay, magic meat. Up here. Yeah, okay.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the Dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
All right, now for a wand.
Merlin's blooming beard.
Revelio.
There it is. Ollivander's workshop.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Okay, let's do this.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Ooh, I like the notched one. We're going notched.
How intriguing.
Blackthorn.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Unyielding. Oh. Powerful magic.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. Curious indeed.
I don't know, that one's pretty sick. Yeah, we're going with this one.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
All right.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Revelio.
Oh, Zorpy. Ah.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Trouble. Told you. Alright.
Confringo!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
Confringo!
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Look out!
Leviosa!
Tego.
Confringo!
That's right, you lumbering louts.
He's faltering.
A few more hits to do the job.
Confringo!
There we go. Invoke ancient magic. Kick his ass.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. Good as new.
Hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Revelio. sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you
sucks.
something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
That one's gonna bring me up even higher. Yeah. Sell that. That.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
That cool road. Let's see here. What's gonna look cool? Yeah, I think that works pretty well. Heck yeah.
Beautification potion. I shot down 7.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and
Bunch more
Rookwood?
jerks.
What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle. I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Back to the common room. Alright, so where is it? Economy wing. Bell tower. Yeah, grand staircase. Okay, there it is. Okay, let's see. Group with Professor Fig. Alright.
Revelio.
Sometime in the fresh air will do wonders for you.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ooh, let's get some more stiff. Okay, so we are. Oh. 4. Oh, what that is?
Revelio.
Okay, second one. That's gonna be.
Revelio. Lumos.
Skip. Okay.
Revelio. Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
If only a new student would help.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed.
Might some kind soul help me?
Ready for another round?
Do
I
this.
think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian.
Hello,
I know.
Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Yep.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. That's it! Good one!
Oops.
You'll get it! That was something. Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round...
Why, yes it is. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
You're better than that!
Act like a winner.
There goes my wager.
Done.
What to do? Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Irish Phoenix.
If only a new student would help me.
I trust Mr.
Let's
Brattleby
learn
was
a
able to
fire
accommodate.
spell.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
All right, let's set
Good
some
work.
spells. Just have that one.
Feel free to practice in the classroom before you go. I've set up a few targets for you.
Incendio!
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso! Incendio!
Next quest. Oh yeah, we gotta go talk. All right, leave.
Incendio!
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Might some kind soul help me?
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
What a jerk.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Oh, I will go there myself.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
A portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
All right, time for a nighttime heist.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Revelio.
Silent as a grave.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Blast. The librarian's still here.
Here.
Behind the bookcase.
Better not be a student in here. It's after hours.
Revelio. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Goodness gracious.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelio.
Yvonne, can't you leave us to waft about in peace? Out of here with you!
Crap. Try again. Yeah, you gotta sneak around. You end up having to do this a lot in this game. I forgot what way to go, though. But yeah, I'll figure it out. We can distract them and get them to move away. Okay. We go.
We must remain unseen.
Even sneaks. Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Go get it. Get it, Ghost. Okay. Go, 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 go.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking around.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse
Ooh,
Blaine
free
to
stuff.
St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own.
Revelio.
No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
Blind books, got it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Okay, more free stuff. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, wait. This took me forever to figure this out. The stupid eyeball chests.
Quietly now.
No way. You have this spell going on, they can't see you, so you can open it.
Revelio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
He did get me in here, so...
Wait, I don't want
Kinda
you
trust
getting
him.
into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides,
And
I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Revelio. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
Here we go.
That's it. Revelio.
Oh, that was a non-eyeball one. Ooh, I've got goofy glasses. Let's put those on. Oh, I can't wear them yet. Damn. Okay. But this will bring my defense up, so I'm doing that. This will bring my defense up. But we're gonna switch that out for what I was wearing, because that's really...
Where might this lead?
Get some answers.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Ouch. Use some ancient magic.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Okay.
Revelio. Revelio. This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Okay. That is. That I can wear give my defense more.
Revelio. Leviosa. Leviosa. Leviosa.
Easy peasy.
Revelio. It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelia.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and... best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
I think I was like 9-10 episodes last time I looked. I'm thinking I'm gonna bust through a lot tonight. Heck yeah. Just the first season, right? And then the movie?
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like...
Excellent!
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practice.
Okay.
Nicely done. That's it.
Oh, heck yeah. There's some even more powerful fire magic yet, too.
Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Yeah, if he started this whole thing, he should be the best.
Hello,
I haven't seen him fight
Is
once.
the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. Ready for a shot at glory?
Do it.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Nope.
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Do a little shuffle.
Confringo.
Confringo.
Don't shy away now.
I've got to dodge so many times, so I'm trying to do that.
Act like a winner.
this over.
You're better than that!
That's it. Let's go cheap. Nope.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yeah, I got this.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Confringo!
Oh, there goes my wager.
Stupefy! Act like a winner! Stupefy!
Find the one!
Stupefy!
Is that all you've got?
Leviosa!
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
Okay. Steven, are you ready to go see Professor Garlic? Let's do it. I'm pretty sure I just did fast travel to like right next to where I was. Damn it. In that case, I'm gonna run there. All right, we're going to attend herbology class, and then I'm going to end it for the night and get back tomorrow with part 2. I've got a pretty good start already going on. By tomorrow, I'll probably have my broomstick. Ooh.
Incendio!
Zorpy Zorp. Okay, here we go.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class.
Come on, catch up.
Ah,
There we go.
Hello, class. Please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like...
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
All right, what do you think? What do you think of Professor Garlic?
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. It wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks
Revelio.
he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. Brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place. Here we are. Home of the Chinese Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Yeah.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnome, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
That was pretty awesome.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pot.
Okay, let's see. Let's see what quests are. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta do this one. We'll get one more spell from doing this class, and then I'll call it.
I hope you were able to take care.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice. You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue power.
If only a new student would help me with
Okay.
that predicament.
All right, so that's gonna be it. I'll pick this back up on the next one. That will be tomorrow. We'll continue the storyline. Thanks for hanging out, and check you later.
Do we really need to practice flying on a broomstick? I thought that was the purpose